Plenty of time to like and subscribe. Am I blaming any maps? Oh yeah, we played 2 map pools in this season.
More minerals required.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
Sure thing. In the ring. Let's go. SCV ready. Huh? Big job. Go ahead. Ah! What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough mineral.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
I am uncertain.
Want to cash in my limited time offer for a free like? Yes. Like today, and you can receive one less obligation to like later. Smash that like button.
Vespine gas. Need more Vespine gas.
In the rear, huh? Yeah, whatever. Big job, huh? Go ahead. Gotcha. What's going on? Big job. In the
Command
rear
center
with the gear.
upgraded.
What's going on? Jordan. The Grim. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Well, butter my... SCV ready.
Additional Vespine gas required. Need more Vespine gas.
New subscriber detected.
Done.
Can I get a hell yay?
Hell yay.
What you want? Go ahead.
I'm Brian, and I approve this message.
SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
All right. In the rear with the gear. What's it worth? Let's
Add-on constructed. Command center upgraded.
I'm listening. Capital above. Done. Certainly. What? You want SCV ready. Fair enough. That's all. On the way. SCV ready.
insufficient. Overlords superior.
You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready. Huh?
Reporting for action.
Cyclone receiving. SCV ready.
Your dedication will be
SCV ready. By the
Charge, eh?
What's that?
add-on constructed.
Ready to plug. SCV ready. Made for battle. In the rear with the king. What's going on? SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Go ahead. Armed and ready. Fight or flight. Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Bad news. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Must build.
This better be good. You want SCV?
Not enough energy. Add-on operational.
Big job. Ready.
New technology researched. Upgrade completed. Cannot build there. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Add-on constructed.
Ready for
Research. Mineral cluster expended.
This better be good.
New subscriber detected.
Got it. You got coordinates.
Glad I still enjoy.
I just don't enjoy.
Insufficient energy.
Show me by the piece of me, boy. Let's have a blast. Who wants some? Orders gangway.
It's about time.
Armed and ready.
10 years and 9 months. Where has the time gone?
Technology
Glad I still enjoy
researched.
clone, running, for love, tried to clone, good games for the fans.
Mineral field depleted.
Didn't work.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
368 APM to make charge lots. That's what it takes.
What's going? Huh?
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yep.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Gotcha. Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! Escape! Man. Bandit. Big
Additional
job.
supply depots.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. Move it. Huh? SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Build there.
Big job. Huh? It's your dime. Bad news? Go ahead.
Command center upgraded.
What's going on? Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill? Certainly. On the way. Go ahead. Man, what? Big job? What's it worth? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's going on? Uh-huh.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Gotcha.
More minerals required. Mineral.
SCV ready. Death from. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got
Add-on operational.
SCV ready. Man. Huh? Bad news? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big job.
Enemy attacking SCVs. Add-on constructed. Add-on operational.
Channels clear.
What's going on?
Cyclone receiving. Adjusting. Cyclone on route.
Center upgraded. Base under siege.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough energy. Zone obstructed.
In the rear with the SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Go ahead. Got something. SCV ready. Need something. Been waiting. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's go? Huh? We could use some help here. SCV ready. We could use some help here. Ready to roll out. Roger.
Must
Ready to blunder. SCV ready. Huh? Ready to blunder.
addition.
SCV ready. Done.
depots insufficient. Units superior. Mineral
SCV ready. What's going on?
build there. Not enough.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Ready to plunder.
Not
New
enough
subscriber
minerals.
detected.
Command center
Still enjoying.
upgraded.
I'm listening. I'm going.
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Man. Big jump.
Mineral field exhausted.
Ready to roll out.
Must build more supply depots.
Ready to plunder. Go ahead.
Quantity insufficient.
Ready to plunder. Give us your best. Fueled up, ready to go. Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply. Add-on constructed.
SCV ready.
SCVs under attack.
SCV ready. Got no patience. Very well.
SCVs.
Ready to
Cannot build there.
Let's go ahead. Ready to plunder. Fueled up, ready to go.
Insufficient energy.
Need something. Lay it on. Go in the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ready to roll.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Big job.
Must build. Not enough energy. Cannot build there.
Bad news.
Cannot build there. More minerals required.
Ah! SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Landing.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Move it. What's that? SCV ready to plunder. Made for battle. What's our target?
Command center upgraded.
Big job, huh? What's going on? Will do.
Upgrade completed.
Ready to plunder. You ready for war?
Mi- Not enough minerals. Army upgraded.
Yeah. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Let's get into the fight.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Will do. SCV ready. Scared me. Yep. Ready to plunder.
Add-on constructed. Cannot build there.
In the rear, we ready here.
Cannot. Additional Vespine gas required.
What's going
Cannot
on?
build there.
SCV ready.
Need more Vespine gas.
Huh?
Army.
SCV ready. Yeah. Got no base.
Landing zone obstruct. Mineral cluster expended. Base under siege. Mineral field cannot build there.
You ready to plunder?
Insufficient.
SCV
Cannot.
ready to plunder. SCV ready. What's that? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Speak up! Is here.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Ready to raise some hell.
Base under siege. Mineral cluster expended.
Transformation systems primed.
Command center upgrade completed.
SCV ready.
Need more Vespine gas.
Ready to roll out. What's our target? SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Additional Vespine gas required.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to roll out. Ready to plunder. Yeah, go ahead.
Cannot build there.
Big job, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
Speak up. Fueled up.
Mineral field exhausted. Command
rear with the
enemy
gear.
address under siege.
Got no base. Yep. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going? Fueled up, ready to go.
Need more Vespine gas.
In the rear with the gear.
Operational. Mineral cluster expended. Center. No, not
rolling.
Big job. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Something blown up.
Upgrade completed.
What's that?
Cluster.
Stampede.
Can't hold them alone. Ready to
Upgrade completed. Enemy attack mineral field depleted.
Ready to roll out.
ready to raise some hell.
Majorna.
Research. Mineral field exhausted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient.
Let's go.
Ready to raise some hell.
Go
Ready to
ahead.
plunder.
Yes, ready to roll out.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
There.
Ready to plunder.
Base under siege. Add on.
We're returning fire.
I'm in a heap of trouble. We're in the hot action.
Ready to roll out.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Need something. Hey. What's that?
Upgrade.
Move it.
Bad news. Big shot 4 is here.
Got no patience. Shift around.
4 is here.
Definitely. What's our...
Cluster expanded. Additional Vespine gas required.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral
I am here. Click. I'm wasting away here.
Big robots, big ships.
Bixby up. Got something?
need more Vespine gas.
All the good units.
Speak up.
Ready to plunder. 4 is here.
Insufficient energy.
SCV ready. Made for battle.
What's the setting to get such vibrant colors? Team color intensity up to 11 with additional team color mode and maxed out graphics.
New subscriber
Actually, I put
detected.
shadows on high, not because nowadays I need to have the performance, but ultra adds like kind of like a, it's not fog, but it adds realistic lighting even more, which kind of muddies it a bit. It looks more realistic, but it doesn't pop as hard, is my experience. It might be placebo effect, but I'm willing to embrace it.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Roger. Bad news? Uh-huh. Big job. Ready.
Interesting timing. If you don't touch my ho-hos. 35 months, Atticus 49, Sivart for 54, the X Big XXXJ 129, Bellout 16, Shram, Bayvictus. Glad y'all still enjoy. I could have been thanking you, but instead I was busy getting salty at that guy for. So TVT is build an X amount of Reapers and Y amount of Hellions, and then for me it's somehow build 1 or 2 less of each than my opponent. I build 5, they have 7. I build 3, it's always 5. Same thing happened last game. But then I keep building that, I got like 10. Suddenly they went battle cruisers. Suddenly.
SCV ready.
You can stay with me, sir.
Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Need more Vespene gas.
What's going on?
There's really no point in him trying to live longer. He knows he's dead anyway.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Bad news? Got some. Huh? Fear the Reaper. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Mineral cannot build there.
The real play would be going reactor.
More minerals
Take 'em out.
required.
Get from above. Let's get this. Agreed. Certainly. SCV
Is this a proxy?
The Grim Reaper.
That was really quick.
Cannot build there.
Go ahead.
Who just sends it?
Huh?
Additional Vespene gas required.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Yeah, baby. On the way. Ready to raise some hell. What's it? SCV ready. The Grim
No, I'm the one doing it, but for good reason. Now, I got caught being dumb.
ready to raise some hell.
So we went for a reactor on that.
SCV ready. I'm listening.
This matchup is so fucking stupid.
SCV ready.
My brain cells.
Ready to raise some hell. Ah! What's it worth?
Add-on constructed.
Yep, got some. SCV ready. What? You want something?
Command center upgraded. Add-on operational.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Done. Yes, indeed. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. You got coordinates or what? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go. Bandit.
Need more.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Mineral cannot build there.
This better be good. By the
Waiting order.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Job, engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
Command.
Bandit.
Constructed.
What's going on? Ben? SCV ready.
Order command.
Optics online. SCV ready. Huh? Ah! You scared me! SCV.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Big job, huh?
New technology.
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded. Landing zone.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Need more Vespine gas.
Job confirmed.
Command center.
Right away. Immediately.
The fuck is this on me?
Moving. Comms open.
Not enough energy.
Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Mineral cluster expended. Additional Vespine gas required.
State your
SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
Ah! You scared me. I'm going. What's SCV
Insufficient energy. Cannot build.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Yep.
Mineral field exhausted.
Ready to plunder. Ben, big job. Go ahead. Huh?
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Cannot build there.
What's going on?
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Cyclone on.
combat.
there. SCV base under utter siege.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Mineral field exhausted.
Go ahead.
Far away neutral.
Under siege. Additional Vespine gas.
Show me who you want to die.
Army upgraded.
This vessel. Stay here.
Command center.
Go ahead.
Insufficient.
Up, ready to go. Got no patience. In the rear is the gear.
Cannot build there.
Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
Yeah.
Up, ready to go.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to Jordan.
Ready to roll out.
Ready to plunder.
Add-on operational.
What's our target?
Upgrade completed.
What's that?
Command center upgraded.
Yep.
Mineral cluster expanded. Command center upgraded.
Yes, sir.
Ready to plunder.
Go ahead.
Need something?
Additional Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Of course.
Go ahead.
Got no. Up, ready to go.
Ready to plunder.
Insufficient Vespine.
SCV
Perfect.
Cannot build there.
Ready to roll out.
Bandit. Huh?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Move it. SCV ready. Ready to
Speak
plunder.
up.
Cannot build there. Cannot build there.
In the rear.
Army with
I'm in deep.
not possible. Supply limit reached.
Bro, got the grenade. Go ahead. What's that? What's our target? I'm in deep.
Ready to plunder.
Cannot build there.
You ready?
More minerals required.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Not enough minerals. Upgrade mineral.
Ready? SCV ready.
Cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Add-on operational. No, not.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field.
But he has pride. It's the longest SC game I've seen. So, welcome. Hopefully you'll enjoy your second game. He's a Bio-Terran player, alright? Even Clem rage quits, and he's the best one. So... I got Master 3 rank when my MMR is only 2,000. Yeah, it's fucked up. It broke years ago. It happens sometimes. You'll still get matched with people of 2,000 MMR. It's super annoying, and it happens, especially to lower level. More often, it seems. But the matchmaking rating works. That always works. It just... So what you can do... It might work, it might not, is leave League in this screen and do your placement again. Your MMR is still changing, it doesn't matter. Okay, it's not going to reset. It only resets the ranking there. It may or may not work, but right now it's obviously broken. But yeah, when you do that, all it does is reset this skin over your MMR, effectively. It does not reset your MMR itself. I flexed the rank who's been playing since release to shock him. Yeah, a lot of players who don't realize that Masters... In Masters, you can see the MMR on the load screen. So when players of 2,000 MMR get Masters, then their opponents can see that they're 2,000 MMR. But they're not used to it.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
So they just see the Masters border and be like, oh my god, it's Masters. Because they're not used to seeing. Because many years ago, Blizzard said, well, originally they said you guys are too much of bitches to even see how many losses you have. And then they said you're too much of bitches for anyone below Masters to see their MMR. I was gonna build Cyclones anyway. He's probably just gonna roach all in when he sees a factory, which is every game, so. I don't necessarily blame him for it, but like, he could do what I do, which is, if you can't, well, I can beat him, I just don't want to go through the effort, so I just joined him. Like, if you're wondering why I'm playing Terran, it's because playing against Terran with any other race is infuriating. Even when you do win.
Let's go. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yeah. In the rear with... Ah! You scared me! Yeah. Bad news? What's going on? Bad news? Ah! You scared me!
Enemy attacking SCVs.
In the rear with the gear. Big
Command
job,
center
huh?
upgraded.
Bad news? Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV
Not enough minerals cannot build there.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Nothing I can. Go ahead. What's it worth? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Got some. Get from 'em. I'm listening. Gonna have what? You want some? SCV ready. Agreed. On the way. All right. Certainly. I'm going. Oh, that's all? Got something for me to kill.
Add-on operation.
Very quick third.
Whole lot of pain.
Didn't have enough minerals for.
Yes, indeed. Let's do this. Fair enough. SCV ready. Done. What's it worth? Oh, yeah, baby. Nothing I can't. Get from a... That.
Command center upgraded.
Who wants some? Fear the Reaper, man. Oh, that's all. Got some. SCV ready. I'm listening. What's going on?
Come on.
Cannot build. Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. What? You want some? SCV ready. Agreed. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Operational. Not enough energy.
What's going on? I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
It's like playing against the AI.
Sounds sweet. I'm going in. Ready.
Command center upgraded.
Bad news. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity.
SCV ready. You gonna give me ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. That's the SCV ready. SCV
SCVs under attack.
ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Go in.
I got my ears on.
Systems go. SCV ready.
Weapons hot.
SCV ready. Yo, cyclone receiving. Big job, huh?
Need more. Add-on.
Hardest part of mech is finding the factory timing.
SCV ready.
Additional steam gas required.
You got coordinates? Console. SCV ready. You gonna give...
Mayday!
And then not dying to roaches. It's part 2.
Bad news? Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient energy. Cannot build there. Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Mineral. Add-on. Operational.
Huh? Bad news?
Command center.
SCV ready. Been waiting. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go, kid. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready.
Not.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Mineral cluster. Expand. Cannot build. Base. Under siege.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
I got it.
Additional mineral cluster expanded. Insufficient. Supply depots insufficient.
SCV ready.
Army upgraded.
Swear, it is like playing the AI.
Enemy sighting. S must build more supply. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
Yo, SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Comms open. Optics online. Let's go.
Command.
SCV ready. Nothing'll stop me. You got coordinates or what? SCV ready. Open into position.
I got my ear.
You got coordinates.
Yeah?
You want it?
Loud and clear. Engines
Comms open. Inside of you. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone, come.
Not enough energy. Base under siege. Upgrade completed.
Go ahead. It's online. Let's go kill something. Show me who you want to die. SCV ready. Ready to raise. SCV ready. I'm an
weapons.
Got it.
Call it back.
Base under siege.
Show me who you want to die. This ought to be good. Ready to raise.
Not enough in landing zone.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Open into
Army
position.
upgraded.
In the rear with the gear.
Call it back.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. You got
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
attacking SCVs. Supply depots. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords. Mineral cluster. Expend addition.
Huh? Show me who you want to know. Comms over. Ready.
Cyclones are pretty good against Cyclones. Well played.
Not enough energy. Landing zone obstructed.
Big job, huh? Ready to raise some hell. Speak up! In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some SCV ready. Go ahead. Lay it on me.
Cluster expended.
Ready.
Give us your best shot.
Mineral.
Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Let it go down. Daylight burning. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Landing zone obstructed.
Ready to raise some hell. Got any extra firepower? Ready.
Speed geyser exhausted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for combat.
Under siege.
What's our target? Got no going. Need something. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
What's that? Big. What's our target?
Command center upgraded.
Got no bait. SCV ready. Queued up, ready to go. Big job. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
You scared me. What?
More minerals required.
Ready to roll at me. SCV.
Not enough mineral cluster. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job. Ready. Got no. Speak up. Give up. What's that?
Minerals required.
Got no bait. Seal the rear. What's our target?
Center upgraded. Not enough energy.
infuriating to deal with. He was outplaying me pretty hard, but he didn't have much of an economy. I mean, trying to win before... Yeah, I guess he had 75. The neural parasite was almost the game winner. Probably should have been. The best counter to Terran units, obviously, is Terran units. So that's when it really started getting dicey for me. This guy, Mr. Charge Not. Not gonna lie, I don't know how you won that game. I walked across and killed him with Terran units, which are very strong. Don't know what language that is.
Not enough minerals.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV
If you have 4 orbital commands,
in the rear.
you've never lost the game. That was Terran.
Let's go. Bad news.
All right, you can have no army units, but
More minerals required.
SCV ready. In. Big. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news? Yeah. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Huh?
Add-on construct not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Command center upgraded. Mineral quantity insufficient.
he's not gonna scout.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Go on.
Must build more supply depots.
SCV ready.
It's go time.
Huh?
Don't leave me hanging.
SCV ready.
Why not? Time for wasting. Let's have a blast.
SCV ready.
Just say where. Go on. Say just time. Got a hole. Say don't leave me hanging. Go on.
SCV ready.
Don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's on. Go time. Don't leave me hanging. Believe it. Got a hole.
Command center upgraded.
Sure thing. Go on. Say the word, baby. Just say
In the rear with the gear.
Add-on operational.
This SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
Go, go, go! Go ahead. SCV ready. Gangway, coming.
Research.
SCV ready. Sure. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Let's go. You gonna get... You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
It's about to get heavy.
Go, go, go! This better be good. SCV ready. Wait, armed and go, go, go!
Not enough energy.
This better. You want a piece of me, boy?
It's about to get heavy.
SCV ready. Stay on the box.
Add-on constructed.
Ah! You scared me!
New technology.
Armed and
Need more Vespine gas.
It's go time.
Supply depots insufficient.
bad way coming through. In the rear with the
Let's
gear.
have a blast.
Who wants some?
Mineral field exhaust.
You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. Been waiting on you. Who wants some?
Kaboom, baby.
You gonna give me orders and ready. You want a piece of me, boy? But this better. Armed and ready. Why not? SCV ready. Go, go, go! You, by the number, this better be good. Coming through.
Mineral cluster expended.
Gangway, coming through. Go, go, go! SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Can't wait. Keep your shirt on. Who wants some? Been waiting on you. This been... Huh? Who wants some? By the number. Go, go, go! Why not? SCV ready. Over there. Coming through. Let's go.
It's go time.
Go ahead. You gonna give me orders? Big job.
Kaboom, baby.
This better be good. In the rear with the gear. And ready. Keep your shirt on.
It's
Bad
about
news?
to get heavy.
Gangway coming through. By the numbers, boys.
Mineral field
It's
depleted.
go time.
Go, go, go! You want a piece of me?
Mineral field exhausted.
Let's have a blast.
Wait. We gotta check. I think he just has his build and he likes it, which is pretty clear, but we're not giving him much benefit of this doubt. See, the weirdest part to me is the obligatory Phoenix. He sent out the scouting Phoenix and then didn't look at it at all. Like, this is something I should do. Okay, so my army is there. Yeah, he just sends it out like, okay, it scouts the army. All right. I'm being salty. He knows it's there. He saw what he needed to see.
Research complete.
Smart priorities. Yeah. He knew the RV was there, so. I had 2,000 minerals. I let him tilt me. With that. Like, you look at the charge lots and you're like, I should be able to beat that. And then you realize you're not Clem. Oh yeah, I know why I'm salty. I'm playing Terran.
It's about
There it is. It comes with the territory. Notice I played Terran once and suddenly here we are. Like, this fuckboy.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Classic emotional mistake. My good friend. The proper response is getting, like, bio with ghosts. It's just most Terrans, including myself and Maru and Cure, don't want to do that because then you have to play against late game Protoss, which is really fucking hard. Now, at this level, there's a good chance he just keeps building charge lots until it either works or doesn't. And, but...
Additional supply depots.
Like, eventually you get Liberators and Ghosts, and if controlled well, it's almost impossible for Protoss to deal with. But Clem has ruined it for everyone by creating that unrealistic standard.
Minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's go. Big job, huh? In the rear. Bad news better be good. What's up?
Command center upgraded. depot. Add
I'm working on it. Trying a new one.
Go ahead. You gonna do the big job? Bad news?
more minerals required.
In the rear with... I'm waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell.
Picking up or drop?
Talk to me, boss.
That's not real.
Waiting on.
What's going on? Daylight? Rather
Talk to me.
light it up.
Where's the emergency?
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Mineral quantity.
SCV ready. Sounds sweet. Burn rubber.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Course set.
Are you ready for this? SCV ready.
Hostile forces.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Drop it.
Where's the hot?
Yes, sir. Need something liberated? Moving into position.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
We're returning fire!
Research completed.
I think it did okay. If I had actually gotten like an orbital and such, would have been even better.
On my way.
But, you know,
SCV ready. In the rear. This better be good. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
I heard that.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
What's going on?
Operational insufficient.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Engine screaming. All of them. Yeah?
SCV ready. Will do.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Hostile forces engaged.
Now what? Where's the emergency?
Base under siege.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
I lost the medevac.
Cyclone ready for action.
Hostile forces engaged.
All the ball. Confirmed.
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient energy. Landing zone.
But you know what?
constructed.
Could be worse.
SCV ready. Cyclone on.
Engine screaming. All back.
Got a target in mind.
Just say when.
Channels.
Supply depots insufficient. Cannot build there. Mineral cluster.
A new subscriber has been acquired.
SCV ready.
Research completed.
SCV
Landing. Hostile forces engaged.
SCV ready. In gear.
New technology researched. Command System center. Not enough energy.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Also got blink.
Got a target in mind. It's online. Let's go kill something. Adjusting my new. What's going on? You got coordinates or what?
Base under siege. Your dedication will be rewarded instantly.
Systems go.
Not enough energy.
Got a target. SCV ready.
New subscribers detected.
In gear. Cyclone. SCV ready. You got coordinates or what? It's online. Let's go kill something. This ought to be good. SCV ready. Ready to race. Taking some fire. Are you ready for this? SCV ready.
Cluster expended.
Nothing'll stop me.
Need more mineral
Go on.
Cannot build with it.
Gear.
Engine screaming.
Upgrade completed.
Done and
Got a target in mind. Big job, huh? Huh? Hear me, ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. For action. Comms open. SCV ready. Optics online. SCV ready. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. Cyclone en route. I get you.
loud and clear.
It's on. More optics online. Let's go kill something. Got a target in mind. Comms open.
I got my ears on.
You got coordinates.
Holla back. Right. Mayday! Mayday!
Systems go. Cyclone.
Technology research.
Nothing'll stop.
Mayday! Mayday!
System want to die. Cyclone ready for action. This ought to be good. Oh, I'll get there.
Field exhausted.
It's open. Online. Let's go. Give me orders. Some hell. Ready to raise some optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Channel's clear, but show me.
Cannot.
You scared me. Ready to raise some hell. You got coordinates or what? Oh, I'll get there. Got extra firepower.
Just add cyclones. But I don't know why I was going bio when I could have built cyclones the whole time. What a fool I was.
More supply depots.
In gear.
Thank you, Railgun. 45 months. Glad you still enjoy. Psychotic Goat. 28. Wandering Artificer. Tier 3 for 65 months. Thank you very much. Lucky Hit for gifting to the people. And Narcosis as well. 1 Cyclone. 2 probes, shield battery, 3 cannons, 5 zealots, 3 stalkers, and a nexus. Pretty cost effective. How do you stay physically fit playing so much StarCraft? Don't eat. That's my Mexican friend, Scros. That says a lot about you. Not everything leading up to the name, but the name itself. He is a colorful character. And by that I mean, I think the technical term is a raggedy-ass bitch. Did Cyclones get buffed? They got reverted, except the reversion, they fucked it up. And now the cooldown is about 40% shorter than it should be because somebody entered the wrong number and it hasn't been fixed for 6 months. So it's supposed to be what it was before, but they're actually buffed. Remember when Colossi with extended thermal lance had an extra range because of a bug and nobody noticed for a month? And then it got fixed within like 2 weeks of somebody pointing it out? The fact that no one noticed for that long. You know what really happened probably more often was Colossi getting caught on supply depots and extractors. Even more often because of the extra, as opposed to being useful in the army. Can we get some Zerg gameplay? I got plenty of videos on the main channel. And the Zergs get the most views, of course. Cyclones are good in all matchups. Below, like, 6,000 MMR, everything's good in all matchups. Yes, you can be annoyed at the balance and stuff, but you can make anything work. Cyclones are still pretty micro-intensive, but maybe not as much as multi-pronged Marines. I mean, the key to Cyclones is how they automatically lock on. And you can attack while moving. It's like Phoenixes, but you don't actually have to micro.
Your dedication will
Well,
be rewarded.
I guess Phoenix is attacking air, but in order to attack ground units. Thank you, Thunder Dan.
Not enough minerals.
I choose not to. Alright.
Sure thing. Be ready.
It's a choice.
In the rear with the... Let's go.
Additional supply.
I miss old Cyclones. They had so much DPS. They have more now with the upgrade, but Winter, they attacked a lot faster and it looked real scary. Okay. Now they even have more range and DPS against single and against air. It's about style. Yeah, the machine gun, the Cyclone. Like, the fucking lengths will go through to not add the Goliath to the game. Alright. The reason why the Cyclone exists is because Terrans should get to play two different entirely separate unit compositions. Because they should. Because that's how Mech can buy it. And Mech does not have reliable, relatively spammable anti-air. The Thor is not a unit, but the Thor is like 4 Goliaths strapped together. The Cyclone replaces the role of the Goliath in Brood War, but it kind of ended up also replacing many other is the issue.
What's going on? What's it worth? SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Additional Vespine.
SCV ready. Death from above.
Did I misread this?
I'm listening. What? You want something? What's going on?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Go ahead. Got
I
something.
thought his pool was quick, but he might be doing like that, extractor trick hatch timing. No, then the pool wouldn't be done, though. What am I saying?
Fair enough.
Minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Done. All right. Yes, nothing I can't. Ready.
Command center upgraded.
Certainly. I'm going.
Got him.
Ready to raise some hell. Been waiting. SCV ready. What's it worth? SCV ready.
Operational.
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yes, SCV ready. Done. SCV ready.
Sure, fuck it.
I'm going. Agreed.
Add-on constructed.
In the rear.
Command center upgraded. More minerals required.
Talk to me, boss. Huh? SCV ready.
Insufficient.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Wait for you.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional Vespine.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Burn rubber. I'm waiting on you. It's a hot ass all day long. SCV ready. Pedal to them. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Big
Cannot
job.
build.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
What are you doing?
In the rear, ready here. Welded. Huh?
Holla back.
Add-on operational.
What's going on? Let's go. Cyclone. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. Inside of me. Cyclone.
Supply depots.
Go ahead.
Cannot build there. Cannot build there.
What's going on? Right. Inside. I'm waiting on you.
Engine screaming.
SCVs under attack. Add-on constructed. Need more ESP gas. Not enough research completed. Landing zone obstructed.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Quantity insufficient.
Comms open.
New technology.
Systems go. SCV ready. Moving into position. You got one.
I got these.
Field depleted.
Cyclone receiving. Cyclone is. Channel's clear, boss. Optics online. Ready to raise some hell. Systems go.
Addition. More minerals required.
I got
Comms open. Moving into position. Show me the
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgraded.
ready to raise. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone receiving. Ready. Moving into position. Huh? SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Got it. Cyclone receiving. Nothing will stop me. It's online. SCV ready. SCV ready. Inside of me good.
Insufficient.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Uh-huh. Show me. Systems. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Got it. SCV ready. Channels clear, boss. Cyclone.
Mineral
Waiting on
cluster
you.
expended.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Comms open. You got coordinates of what? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. Inside of me. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Got a target in mind. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Nothing
Additional
will stop
supply
me.
depots required. Army. Must build more supply depots.
Coordinates of what?
Supply depots insufficient. Mineral cluster expended.
Online. ought to be good. It's online. Let's go kill. SCV ready.
Mineral field exhausted.
Cyclone en route. Nothing will stop me. Coordinates are what? Systems go. Cyclone ready to race.
Command center.
Lock, 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 lock. Ding, 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 ding.
Adjusting for
That lock-on sound is nightmarish.
ready to raise some hell. Cyclone en route. Some hell. Systems go. Cyclone ready to raise some hell. Nothing will stop me. It's online. Let's go kill something. In gear.
I am uncertain you deserve.
Comms open. This ought to be good.
Cyclones. So, notice my win rate against Zergs. I know what, yeah. Well, there's a reason we're not picking it. Protoss is a little dicier. Why are there so many Zergs? There aren't. There's the same amount as Protoss. We're at the level where this is high diamond low masters. Well, more low masters, but where it's a pretty even mix. As you get, well, on NA it doesn't really hold true because NA isn't really competitive, but as you go up further in the ranks, the Protoss and Terran percentages climb upwards. Like Grandmaster. Depends on what esports game. Not really. Maybe Rocket League. Even then. I don't know if there are any competitive Counter-Strike teams nowadays. Or Dota. I have not followed either of those in a while. Or League, honestly. There's a time when I was following most of the esports. Now SC2 is hard enough. Well, it's because we branched out into pretty much every strategy.
It'd be cool to watch Winter play some Mechabellum. Well, on the bright side, you can check out the Mechabellum stream from not too long ago, where I destroyed Loco. I want to get a Winter cast of a Winter replay so I can disappoint myself again. I did. I don't know, like Mechabellum, I like it, and then it's one of those that it's hard for me to get to that level of any game now. Well, one, as a streamer, but more so, like, I recognize why people don't like playing intense multiplayer. Things feel like they get so narrowed, like the min-maxing of the meta, the perfect builds and all that. Like the people who come into StarCraft, like I came up with a build, and rightfully, though not very tactfully, people are like, that build is horrible and terrible, and so are you, Mr. Gold League. I don't know. Wonder if Thermal's doing any more 2v2 tournaments? I was talking with him about it. And I mean, both of us recognize they just don't do well on YouTube. Like, somehow, like, everyone says they want it, and then, like, we'll cast or play the actual tournaments, and then they just get less views. Like, like sometimes a significant amount less, even if it is high-profile players. So the incentive, maybe playing on the ladder and doing like crazy strats in a format that isn't as common, well, that is clearly interesting. But then when it comes to tournaments, feels like people don't, just not as interested. It's one of those, like, I'll watch it occasionally, but occasionally as in I watched it once and now give me the real games. Do the thumbnails help? Because they do for me when I see SC2. I mean, yeah, the SC2 related thumbnails are important. Are there ever Pro 3v3 tourneys? I don't think there's been in quite a while. Pro 2v2 tourneys are few and far between. And it took exactly one tournament to already put artificial restrictions on it. Where after one tournament, I think it was Max Packs worked out with Spirit that you could get like 3 Stargate Carrier at 4 minutes if you just trade resources at the exact moment it opens up. So it took one tournament for them to abuse it into rushing Sky Toss in an almost unbeatable way. So and then the next tournament's like pushed I think he pushed out the time you can trade to like 7 minutes or something like that. It's usually like 4 by default. Because very simply, you're not going to be able to compete with that. I think Bar will eventually run into that same issue. It already feels like it sometimes, where if 2 players or more are sharing resources efficiently, it's just a massive advantage that is hard to recognize, especially for the other team, because there's no indicator it's happening until it's already happened. Like, the usual counter argument is, well, if they're doing that, you should be able to just run them over. But you don't know to commit to running them over necessarily until maybe it's too late. It's paid off. Like, it's a big risk to commit to an all-out attack, and then if they didn't do a greedy build. It's kind of built into Bar. Yeah, I think, maybe, like, at some point, I don't know. It feels real rough because it's clearly the best way to play.
SCV ready. Yep.
Like, it is such an advantage for just a couple players to be coordinated, which it should be.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Maybe some sort of building like a literally like a market building or a transfer network, like that. Maybe a tax, unless or until you get the resource transference building or something, which is a tier 2 tech. And then by that point, and it costs like 1,000 metal or something. I do think eventually something like that will be relevant, or it becomes the ultimate team game. The problem is most people don't play well with others, even if they're playing team games all the time. Marketplace option in the settings, it does, but until it becomes like the default setting, most people won't play it. Nobody likes it because nobody likes playing Texas. No. Players under a certain level have no idea it's there, and players over a certain level fear change. So, unless it becomes a forced default, it's not gonna happen.
Yep.
Where you, Kelly?
Allied forces in combat.
In the rear.
Essentially a trade fee. Yeah, that's how Age of Empires handles it as well. Age of Empires is very team oriented. And even Age of Empires 2 has specific bonuses for your team, like your civilization. Like, I think it's Britons or so, or I think Spanish are the best, where you just get 25% more gold from trading or something like that. Well, there's also the whole market mechanic where you go to the markets and all that, but like when you're paying tribute, there's a certain fee to paying tribute, and then in the later game you can reduce that fee for a one-time payment.
Let's do this. SCV ready.
Allied space under assault.
Got something for you to kill.
All right, I think this guy is microing his Reaper so hard he's not paying attention to what's happening at home.
Forces in combat.
What's it? Let's
We'll figure out when he wakes up, because he's clearly here. He's just his teammates eventually got there. He never woke up. Yeah, the trading in Age of Empires, it's not perfect, but I think it's the best example of like a team-based mechanic. And it fits the whole lore of it too. AoE 2 specifically. I really don't like the neutral trade posts in AoE 4. I never was huge on that mechanic because sometimes it just feels like map generation screws you in 1v1 and can wildly swing it. Then again, 1v1 is like just all in, so. But this problem is solved in Age of Empires 2 by not existing.
Command center upgraded.
You can't trade with yourself or the enemy, so.
go ahead.
Mineral
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's
Have you ever played War Thunder? Is this War Thunder progressing past emailing me on different accounts every other day to do like a paid promotion where if you guys buy X pack, then you can get Y benefits and I'll get a commission? Because they just keep sending it from different emails and I can't block them all. They're clearly drawing from like the Twitch email list or something.
supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
got something for me to keep. Ah! You scared? I'm listening. Yeah. SCV ready. On the way.
Doesn't AoE 2 also have hero factions now, much to the dismay of many? I think that's, well, I didn't play it. I don't know if that's the case, but the idea of hero factions, like straight up heroes in AoE 2, is completely off-putting.
Completed. Not enough energy.
AoE 4 makes a little more sense, even though I don't like it, because of the much more asymmetric nature. Like, I stopped playing AoE 4 for a long time after Joan of Arc, because the meta it created was sit there and try not to lose your units, because if you fight and lose, you are insurmountably behind. There's no incentive. She gets XP when your units die. So if you don't kill her and you lose your units, you're just behind. Whereas if you just sit there and do nothing, then at least she's not getting XP.
What's going on? Comms open.
It is very off-putting to have one player be able to get a benefit from fighting, while the other one only has downsides unless they decisively win every time.
Target in mind. This ought to be system.
Must build more supply depots. Additional supply
Yeah, it's like
depots
playing
required.
StarCraft 2 versus Warcraft 3.
Let's go.
But, like, you don't have heroes that can level up. But we're assuming that the
Must
Warcraft
build
3
more
stuff is
supply depots.
Cyclone receipt. Show me.
of comparable level. This is a quiet guy. Did you join Grubby's Warcraft 3 tournaments if invited? I mean, probably.
Comms open. It's online. Let's
I've never been huge on Warcraft 3 because I'm not huge on the hero, and I'm a bit of a macro player myself.
SCV ready.
Mineral cluster expended.
Got a target in mind.
That's why I lean towards the like Age of Empires and Bar, as opposed to like Warcraft 3 or Company of Heroes. See, Heroes is in the name there. Technically, you don't have hero units in Company of Heroes, but you do have veterancy and significantly less units that are much more important to micro, so...
Let's go kill something. In the rear with the gear. Big job. This ought to be. You got a target in mind.
How many battle cruisers? They're gonna have a lot of battle cruisers. I'm like, how do you know they're battle cruisers?
Sure thing.
Observe. That was a joke. I was just joshing with you. There's the battle cruisers.
I get you. This ought to be good. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Been waiting. Channels
Mineral
clear,
field
boss.
exhausted.
Ah!
Mineral
Scare me.
field depleted.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
So the problem with battle cruisers, they can teleport at any time, anywhere on the map with no restrictions.
More minerals required.
I mean, besides the cooldown, but...
En route. Got
So...
cyclone receiving.
Oh no, he's got cyclones as well. Oh my god. Ah!
Moving into position.
Well, maybe I'll regret not going for the generic.
Quantity allied forces.
I have a tendency to draw so much aggro in 4v4,
In gear.
which is not always ideal.
You got coordinates.
And that sounds weird, but trying to lock on while I can here. Got so many fucking carriers.
Adjusting for who wants some? Huh?
Upgraded.
I really hope. Okay, he has battle cruisers. Is it gonna be enough? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Space under assault. Allied forces in combat.
Jumped. Oh, who jumped? We're doing the swarm host. It looks like.
Command center upgraded.
Gonna make sure I have drilling claws because that's probably going to be more relevant.
75 SCVs is about the limit.
Allied space under assault.
SCV ready. In gear. Moving into position. Show me who you want to die.
Is this the real Maru? His name's I Am Maru, and everyone knows you're not allowed to lie on the internet, so. Am I gonna get jumped? There's nothing else happening right now.
Target in mind. Adjusting
Stop!
something.
Go away!
Cyclone receiving. Cyclone en route.
We can stack them up here.
New technology researched. We could use some help. Allied combat.
Sir. Not to be that guy, but interesting move. Dude, what are you doing? Holy shit. He right-clicked on one of the battle cruisers and did no damage to anything.
Insufficient speed gas.
And then lost all his battle cruisers. Because if you micro your battle cruisers, that's actively hurting. Okay, well.
Allied space under assault. Allied forces. Allies.
Can't really fight all of that.
Mineral cluster. Allied space under assault. Allied forces in combat. Upgrade. Mineral. Allied forces in combat.
I lied, I might be able to.
Allied forces in combat. Insufficient. Allied forces in combat.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mind if I borrow this base? Thank you.
Go ahead. Ready.
Cannot build there.
Show comms open. SCV ready. Channels clear.
But did we actually make any progress?
Kill something. Ah! Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go.
Cannot build there.
Where's my engineering bay?
Need.
SCV ready.
Yeah.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Channels clear, boss.
Mineral. Allied forces in combat.
Optics on.
Supply to Allied space under assault. Allied forces in combat.
Moving into position. Channels clear, boss.
But how do we eventually deal with all this?
Vespine. Allied forces in combat. Add-on constructed.
So we're gonna find out.
Forces. Mineral cluster expanded.
Please jump on me. It really depends on the numbers, whether that's good or not, but
Research completed. Allied forces under Allied space under assault. Insufficient. forces in combat.
You got coordinates or what? Cyclone, channel's clear, comms open. Got a target in mind? Nothing will stop me.
Allied forces in combat. Allied forces in combat. Assault mineral field exhausted.
Cyclone. Got
Allied
it.
forces investment gas.
Ah! You scared me!
Allied space under assault.
In the rear
Allied
with the
space under assault.
SCV.
Allied forces additional Vespene gas required.
Nothing will stop me.
Need more Vespene gas. Allied forces in combat. Allied space under assault.
Parasitic bomb, huge moves. Is it enough huge moves though?
Command center. Upgrade insufficient Vespene gas.
No. Channel's clear. This ought to be good. Oh, well. Sure you want it. Got a target in mind?
Additional. Command. Allied forces in combat operational. Allied space under assault. Enemy attacking under allied space.
Son of a fuck.
Assault. Vespene geyser depleted. Vespene gas required.
Bad news? Gotcha.
Not built there. Allied forces in combat. Mineral cluster expended. Not enough. Mineral field exhausted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Allied space under assault.
Moving into
Mineral
position.
field depleted. Allied forces in combat. Geyser exhausted.
Ready to raise some hell.
More minerals required.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. No.
That is so much. Get this one hose out of there. Such a terrible spot for me to fight. We need widow mines to deal with that many interceptors. Huge, huge pulse.
Forces in combat. Allied space under assault. No, not possible. Supply limit. Allied forces.
Supply limit reached. We need to fight before it gets too close.
Forces cannot combat their assault. No, not possible.
You got coordinates or
Allied quantity insufficient. Allied space under siege. Speed geyser exhausted. Allied forces in combat. Hostile forces. Allied space under assault. Not enough.
Little late for that, bro. You got one carrier out.
moving into position. Cycle.
Allied space under assault. More minerals required.
Systems go. Cycle.
Allied forces in combat.
In the rear.
Cannot wield here.
Bad news. This ought to be. Got a target in.
Forces not possible. Supply.
Systems go.
Allied space under assault.
This ought to be good.
Allied space under assault. No, not possible. Supply.
Cycle. This ought to be good.
Mineral field depleted. Need more Vespine gas.
You got coordinates or what? Channel
Hostile
clear.
forces engaged. Allied forces in combat. Hostile forces engaged.
You're the boss.
Cannot build there. No, not possible. Supply.
Things online. Let's
Mineral field depleted.
systems go. Cyclone ready for action. What's going on?
Refinery requires Vespine.
Ready to raise.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Landing zone obstructed. Hostile forces engaged. Reached.
Yep. Huh? Bad news? Got a target in mind? I get you.
Not possible. Supply limit reached.
What's going on? This ought to be good. You got coordinates or what?
No, not possible. Landing zone obstructed.
Show me who you want to
Allied forces in combat. Hostile forces. Not possible.
Get some fire here.
Base under siege.
Bad news, channel. Big jump.
SCVs under attack.
Systems go.
Under siege. Attacking SCVs. Cannot build.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Cyclone
Mineral cluster expended.
optics online. Let's go kill something. Adjusting for new coordinates. Engage. Go. Cyclone.
Hostile forces engaged.
Cyclone ready for action.
Insufficient Vespine. Landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Landing zone. Hostile forces. Landing zone obstructed. Landing zone obstructed. Hostile forces engaged.
Systems go.
Allied space under Allied forces in combat.
What's going on? Cyclone got it. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. You got coordinates or what? Channels clear, boss. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Good job, huh?
Landing zone obstructed.
Yeah. Show me who you wanted. You got coordinates or what? Channels clear, boss.
Vespine. Mineral cluster expended.
Moving into position. Let's go kill something. Show me who you want to die. Cyclone ready for action. Huh? In the rear. It's ought to be good. You got coordinates? I'm waiting on you. Is that it? Cyclone receiving.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Landing zone obstructed.
In gear.
No, not possible. Supply Allied forces in combat.
Channels clear, boss. Got a target in mind.
Hostile forces. Allied forces in combat.
Comms open. It's ought to be good. Let's go kill something.
Allied forces in combat. No, not Allied forces in combat.
You got coordinates or what? What's going on?
Not enough energy.
Allied forces in combat.
Comms open. It's ought to be
No, not possible. Base under siege.
online. Let's go kill something. Show me. Got a target in mind. In here.
No, not possible. Command center. Base under siege. Allied forces in combat. Allied space under assault.
Cyclone. It's got a target in mind. Channels clear. Cyclone receiving. It's ought to be good.
Allied forces in combat. Assault.
Target in mind. Channels clear, Bob.
Landing zone obstructed. Allied forces in combat.
What's going on? Huh? Show me who you... Comms
Allied
open.
forces in combat.
Cyclone receiving.
Add-on constructed. Exhausted. Add-on operational. Vespine gas.
It's ought to be good. Channels clear, boss.
required. Mineral cluster executed.
Bad news.
Allied forces in combat. Systems go. Allied forces in combat.
This ought to be Cyclone receiving. I get you. Big job, huh?
Hostile forces. Mineral field exhausted.
Cyclone on liberty.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional seas. Outside space. Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional Vespene gas. Allied forces in combat.
Comms open. Huh? Cyclone receiving. You got coordinates? Channels clear. Is here.
Allied forces in combat.
SCV ready. Thor is here. Ready to... This ought to be good. Come. Show me who you want to die. Got a target in mind. Cycle. You got coordinates or what?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Open it.
Need more.
Cyclone. You got coordinates or what? What? Comms open. I'm weak. Sure. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I'll get there.
Not enough.
Got a target in mind.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
I hear you.
Mineral cluster.
I'm in a heap
Cannot
of
build.
trouble.
Vespene geyser depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, cycle. SCV ready.
Allied forces in combat.
Cyclone. Thor is here. Huh? Cyclone receiving.
It's heating up out here.
Additional Vespene gas required. Allied
Got any
forces
extra
in combat.
firepower?
Allied forces in combat. Base under siege. Insufficient energy. Under siege. Assault.
This ought to be good. Comms open.
Base under siege.
What's the story?
Upgrade completed.
Light it up. Are you ready?
Allies base under assault.
Done and done.
Allied forces in combat. Allies base under assault. Allied forces in combat. assault. Allied forces in base under siege.
He still had money.
Allied forces in combat. Base under siege.
It's heating up out here.
Base under siege.
Optics online.
Allied forces.
Should have stuck with those cyclones. Mm-hmm. Or just go on battlecruiser. Killed 843 units. 143 structures, which I assume most of which were turrets. What a game. Fun one though. Quite dramatic. Alright. Is that really 4.5k unspent average? Yeah. He built 41 workers too, which is an impressively high number of unspent. They're literally silver. Okay. 4v4 matchmaking is, are you awake and on the same server? Well, have I got the match for you? Remember, I waited like 3 minutes for that game, so... Do you guys like gnomes? No. Ah, a goblin lover, I see. By gnomes, do you mean dwarves? No. I mean gnomes. Enough of this silly game. We're playing gnomes. So, this is a tower defense base builder. What happened to Battlefront? Ah, yes, direct equivalent. So, choose your guild. We're gonna start with the generic rogues on the forest. Getting started. Move the camera with WASD. Alright. Okay. Gonna buy a house because your gnomes have to have somewhere to live. Now we're gonna get a knife gnome so we can shank the goblins. Buy as many crops as possible. Sunflowers. Very nice, very nice. Beautiful, beautiful sunflowers. You get one a day, so as long as they last 3 days, that's at least even. Alright. Now get them. Yeah. Got 'em. Let's take a look at the shop. What do we got? Earthworms, dead goblins, fertilized soil. That's a great one. We got barrel, which is a barrel. We got manure, which makes ground fertile. And then beans. Okay, beans are a classic tactic. I think we're going to go with earthworm relic and then beans. And then the beans will actually spread fertile soil each day, which is convenient, so that way you can get more area to plant. So we're going to get one set of beans, and then I'm out of money. All right. Got him. Easy. What do we got in the shop? Immediately grants banish, which removes
New
things from the pool.
subscriber
Thank you,
detected.
M-Force. Gnome be with you. And, oh, yams. It's a super spreader. Growth hormone. Spreads a crop, weed, or tree. But it costs 6 to do so. I don't think I can afford that this early. Yams are only 1, so that's pretty cheap. Hammer, +1 life a day. I'm gonna go with that. We only have 2 left, but that's perfect to get some yams. Okay, wait. Let's get a set of yams there. Oh yeah, the gnome leveled up from all its stabbing, which means it's now better at stabbing. Very important. Bill Puff Gearfern here is a classic knife gnome. 15 kills under his belt, and that belt is not getting any thinner. Pesticide. Crops and weeds deal damage. Oh, a blunderbuss gnome. Unfortunately, I don't have the money for it, but I can lock it. You know what? I'm going to lock it. Blood whip. That could counteract my hammer, and then +1 banish per day. I think, what do we got coming out here? Many small gerblins, so I'd have to get another house to get more. Why don't we get a set of beans over here? Start a little extra patch. All right. So if I use this, I might be able to... I think they're going to make it. I don't think I'm going to survive. I mean, I could use this house to block them here as well. I'm going to use that as a hard wall. But they can go right through the crops, so... Also, you can undo until the end of the turn. I'm going to use this to discourage further activities. Oh no, there's no way he stabs that fast. My shed! Wonder if the Gnorp game... Oh, this is actually a sequel. I'm not joking. This is a sequel to that game. It's the Gnome bundle. Fun fact. What do we got? Lumberjack goblins, which will go right through the trees. But when they go through the trees, I can stab them. Welcome, Shrubtoad Twiddlefeather, to the team. Let's take a look. I still got the blunderbuss gnome locked. Just gonna have to hold off here. I think maybe we can get a few yams going on. Oh no! Does he have enough stabbiness? Nice. Easy. Every time. Get off my lawn. Trying to grow my crops. Gnomes get damage per other unlocked gnome type. Beans make radioactive fertile. Wait, what? Plutonium? What? I think we're gonna go with the blunderbuss gnome first. I can't afford it, but we'll get there soon. So what are these? Just basic gerblins. Have you leveled yet? No. I don't think you got any kills last time because they were too strong. Can we funnel them? That house placement was good, though. Yeah, we can just stab them on the way through here. I'm gonna get some more beans. What is the most efficient bean placement? That'll give me the most soil. Stamp. Huge. I have 12, which is enough for a blunderbuss gnome. If I had the homes, I need to keep them away from my crops here. I can maybe use a home to box out. And we can just undo if this doesn't end up working out how I hope. Okay. What are these? Many small goblins. So ideally... that actually blocks the fertile soil, so I'm a bit of a noob, but... wait, undo. What if... I'm probably going to place one house. We'll just see where it ends up. Could also just get a third knife gnome, but I don't want to stoop to that. I'll go right through my crops here. What is... this is just baby goblins. They'll just go through it. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna move these out of the way, see what I get with a house. I don't think either of them alone can get it done, but... well, actually, let's check the shop. What do we got? Fragmentation round. Dynamite. Coffee. Sundial is nice. I'm just gonna grab that. And then... deals damage when trampled. Well, we can't have them on the crops here, so... I'll just buy 2 houses. That's a simple but effective solution. I think it's just better to get beans as opposed to sunflower, because sunflower is +1. Beans are also +1, and you get more stuff. So... and now I have 2 homes. You can get the blunder gnome. Big goblins. Let's see. Thank you. I didn't mean to re-roll. Oh, I didn't have money anyway. We want maximum stab and maximum placement here. That looks good. That should do it. I'm gonna throw the yams up there. Oh, well, that was overkill. Wheat, peppers. Nearby gnomes get 20% crit. So as much as I like the music, I don't actually. The music makes me uncomfortable a little for some reason. Like the peace is ending and the goblins are lumberjack goblins. What do we get? Cursed Idol. +3, but -1 a day. Gnomes get +1 damage for the low price of 22 gold. Wheat stacks. Nearby gnomes. I'm tempted to get... But you have to pay... It would take 2 turns just to pay off. That's a free roll? Archer gnome. Gnomes have +1 damage per nearby tree. Gnomes can stand in the swamp. Gain 2 gold each time banish is used. Okay, actually, well, that would take 2 banishes to pay off, but I have 4 on the table. And, wait, am I getting 1 per turn? Not necessarily. I'm gonna take the mushroom. We're gonna try to find a tree placement here. Well, right there's good. That'll be good damage. And this is gonna get some extra stabbiness. Now we gotta... Whoa, look at all this. We're gonna add yams to ideally expand as much as possible there. Oh no. What's our blunderbuss? Ah, yes. Leighton Bling Thatch. Look at how many yams. See, beautiful. Beautiful. We're rich. Flail Gnome. Rusty Shiv. Coffee. What do we got here? Big Gerblin. Immediately restore 5. Honestly, 20% crit seems worth it. Snrubtoe Twiddlefeather, Billpuff Gearfern, and Leighton Bling Thatch. Crack team of gnomes to take on the goblins. So this is like maximum damage there. Yeah, I'm trying to... 1, 2, 3. That's 3 trees there. They're gonna go straight through my yams if they make it that far. But... So, the gamble. Let's see, these... Oh, you can see how much HP and everything they have. 8 HP... No armor. They're all spawning at once though. This does 9 damage. So this 1 shots, this 2 shots. I should be fine. In fact, we can expand our crop yields, I think. Those will continue. Yeah, some more beans. Can you delete your crops or plant on top? I don't actually know if you can yet. Once it's placed, you can undo everything from your turn, but once the turn is set, you're locked in. The goblins will walk right over them, but there are some buffs that you do damage when that, like sometimes it's a good thing. So. Oh yeah, the blunderbuss on its own with the help of the trees. We're rich. Okay, let's see. Rice, which is builds on swamp. Foxglove, nearby gnomes get extra XP. Rose, there you go, +1. And then plus hearts when trampled. That could be very good. In fact, that's a little situational, but I like it. And +1 banish when planted. Sprinkler. And then level 1 gnomes get +1 damage. No, we don't need those trash gnomes. Wait, did I get a free... I get a free reroll each day. Why have I not been doing this? +1 pop per house. +1 per day of mushrooms. When a crop or weed is trampled, fertilize adjacent tiles. That could be helpful. So you can open up more relic slots for gold as well, which I think is really cool design. And then you can banish things. So there's a cost to it, but I have 4 houses. It's probably worth it. I got the sprinkler and I'm immediately realizing, well, if I get beans over there. There you go. And then I'm kind of okay with the sunflowers getting hit. They're not that huge here. But we do have the problem of this side of things. These are baby gerblins. These are also baby gerblins. Okay. I can plant some roses. Oh god, the stab speed wasn't... Well, I overestimated how fast the blunderbuss would work. So we lost a little bit, but could have been way worse. +1 banish per day. That's a relic, though. Destroy stones for money. +5 banish when chosen. And then... Okay, so I can do that. And then banish it. Thus freeing up a slot. +5% crit. And first crit kill gives gold. I assume that's per turn. Sunflowers have a chance of producing more. Let's see. We're on day 12 out of 16. Once you get past a certain one, you unlock more, and then beating the final boss is like beating the zone. I think we need more gnomes. Welcome, Trent Jones Wiggle Wicket. Armored goblins, 33% armor. Is that... It's just... We can push them to the side. So that'll have +3 there. Are you still level 1? No, this guy's level 2. This is my big damage. No, him being there is actually important to get the right pathing. So, is 2 stabs more valuable? How many of them are there? 5. I think we'll be completely fine here, but... Just gonna spread some yams out over there. Nice. What do we got? Big goblins, a mixed bag. Let's take a look. Gnomes use less pop. Don't need it. 50% crit. More damage if you only have 1 gnome. That's useless.
Gnomes have plus 35% crit, but more cooldown. I guess we're doing a crit build. What can I get rid of? Honestly. Goodbye. Free reroll. I still have one more here. Toilet paper. Gnomes fertilize the soil at the end of each day. What is this? Gain a random relic. Wheel of Fortune. Gain a random relic each day. Cotton. +1 per adjacent swamp tile, rather. No, we need... I was looking for more gnomes, but I think another blunder gnome. I still have a few slots here. And then I can use the knife gnome as, like, effective blockers. Let's just first... We're gonna put our whole army over here. The full team. Bill Puff Gearfern, Sneckdoodle Dangletail, Dap Jones Tizzy Twine, Bink Dactyl Scrombletail, Stockley Tater Whip, Trent Jones Wiggle Wicket, Leighton Bling Thatch, and Snrubtoe Twiddlefeather all together, ready to take on the Goblin Horde. So there's some very nice locations for... Where's our most experienced blunderman? Here we are. This guy's level 3. You get damage upgrades each time. So if we can maximize that. What will happen? Will they just go through them? Let's see. That will maximize this. You got some more stabs. If there's no path, they'll just go through them. So, do I have another blunder gnome? So the lumberjack goblins, 4 HP. The big goblins, 8 HP. Once they get through the trees, I can kind of force the issue. Yeah, if I could push them one to the right, that looks good to me. That would maximize this and this. And then we're really leaning on that tree relic. Yeah, in this case, they just go right through them. So that's a good spot. We got our new recruits over here. Just get some good stabbing spots. Got 3 gold. There's only 3 days left, so planting crops at this point seems a bit unnecessary. Well, they won't pay off in time. So there is an endless mode if you beat it, and you can just keep going. But I don't think you get any more unlocks at that point. Yeah, the game is called Gnomes. The capital G. Oh no. Okay, nope. Only one got by. Okay, could have been worse. +3 per day, -1 per gnome, minimum 0. We're gonna take some barrels. Gain 1 heart with each item purchase. Well, we're already maxed. +1 damage, but use more pop. What happens if I get that and I'm already pop maxed? I don't think we're going for it, but what I'm looking for is better gnomes. Destroy nearby trees? No. Recycle bin. When goblins destroy things, immediately refund them. Cactus. Garlic. Give me a wizard. Not the piggy bank, not the health potion. One more reroll. There we Archer. Knife gnomes get -50%, but deal 2 minimum. Spreads +1 or dies each day. Honestly, that +1 when trampled. Crops and weeds penetrate armor. Crown of thorns. What do we got? Armor gerblins. We're about to get trampled today.
I don't think there's any avoiding that. Wait, if I put one right... No, they'll just go right through them. Yep. My yams! My sprinkler! That'll be fine. This guy's done the most damage in the game. That's a huge amount of damage there. We're gonna try to push him into this pathing. Except... Yep, well... And then... They're not dumb, unfortunately. What about this? No, just the armor goblins. I say just. Give him a lot of stab opportunity. Well... This will soften him up as much as possible. There's nowhere else to place. Well, right there. We'll see how it goes. Just line him up. Stab him down. Oh wait, this doesn't even have to be on the normal pathing. Interesting. I'll get a couple more homes.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I'm just... Oh. I can banish down here, I guess? Yeah, you have to be in the shop for it. We're gonna hold. We're looking for a wizard. I'm banishing Sunflower. And at this stage, we're gonna banish the Sprinkler. Buy the Archer Gnomes. You can get one. There's no good placements. It shoots in like a line. So... Let's just take this. That's the most damage. It'll hit one at a time. Honestly, pretty dicey. Now we got a min-max. Props and weeds deal +2 when trampled. That's my new strat, is just having them run over weeds. We got 8 banishes. Okay, get rid of this and that. Because they no longer... That was the fertilizing with dead goblins. And then the +1 per day. There's only 2 days left. 50% more XP per mushroom. I have 2... I mean... Axe Gnome. Which has a larger AoE. Gain 2 gold each time one is lost. This is probably worth. +2 damage cooldown. Yeah, there's 1 gnome builds apparently. I guess you just put something really strong right at the end. A goat. Blocks enemies. Movable. Creates fertile soil each day. The goat. Axe gnomes deal +1. Turns ground into swamp. Gnomes have less cooldown when no other nearby gnomes. I think that's worth, to be honest. Yeah. Which means just within adjacency. Cactus is +1, but... What do we have here? King's Guard. Wait, this isn't the end. It's just the last round before the end. Axe Gnome. Let's see if we can push them into, yeah. You can just use a barrel to do the same thing. Another barrel. So that's 5. So this is gonna be 13 of them on either side, I assume? Yeah. Wait, there's another one right there. I didn't even notice. Oh, they'll just go the other way. Is that better? Hmm. %60 crit on knife gnomes. It's pretty nice. Let's see if I can funnel. This is 3. So is it better to just do that? If I can get both of them into the same area over here. Yeah. We're not worried about losing. There we are. Nice. Just gonna get a knife up there. Get to stabbing. Snack doodle. We got Chadwell Thicket Face, though. We gotta consider. Feel like I get the extra benefit of the range stuff. Unfortunately, I can't place things on the that's actually a really nice. There you go. Yeah. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 slots. Okay, more stabbings. That's a good stabbing spot. I feel like we could potentially... Nice. The only problem is now this becomes useless, but... Uh oh, here we are. Get the Axeman. That's 5 ticks. We'll take it. Let's do better stabbing. Is anyone idle? No. We're gonna get some of the trample weed. Feeling good, feeling good. The Gerbling King. Okay, last shop. Let's re-roll. So at this point, adding more, weeds can't grow unfertile, which would be convenient, but gnomes have 15% crit on your ex-gnomes, get minus 15% cooldown. Flannel shirt. Let's see. Alright, so this is useless now. We can banish because it's like a daily thing. We'll banish everything that is per day. Getting XP is still useful. We're just gonna take the crit. The XP seems kind of useless at this point. But I have the mushroom multipliers. Let's see what we got here. This is where the king is spawning. So we gotta, obviously we gotta work with that. Gonna have to do a lot of work on this. So this is the king. Let's get to stabbing. Oh, I can't be on swamp. This other pathing, though. We can funnel it all this way. I'm gonna get another blunder gnome. What's up here? Lumberjack, Kingsguard, Kingsguard. So the strong ones are gonna go right through the barrel at this rate. If I can funnel these... Oh, wait, you can't funnel the lumberjacks. I need an axe gnome here. Okay. If the king gets to the keep, we lose. So, a lot of damage has to be dealt very quickly. Kind of an inconvenient placement as well. I have no idols, but I still have money, so... We're gonna put the weeds on his entire path here. And that should be 3 damage a tick as well, so... As well as up here. That looks a little undercovered. Well, I have 14 HP. Alright. There goes the king. But... will I survive the amount of... One more HP than I even needed. Well, we killed the king and everything. There's endless mode, but I think I finally beat it. We now have... Militia scavengers. Did I unlock the desert? Oh wait, I gotta beat the swamp. So the swamp has a lot of swamp. I know. Hashtag wisdoms. I like the champions. I've only gotten to day 9. A strong day, but... Do we open with a goat? Swamp tiles deal 1 damage. All plants on swamp tiles die. Sewer pipe. I mean, we're in the swamp. It feels like that's a strong play. I'm gonna lock it in. I'm also gonna buy the goat. I don't think we can use it yet. We're gonna start with the pumpkins, which spread each day. We've got a house and a flail gnome. So the swamp also slows the goblins. That's an important point. So, I think attacking as much as possible on the swamp. we're gonna put the goat over here. Okay. Oh no. Strong start. This is effectively the same. No, we don't want to push into that. I think because they're 2 swamp tiles, it might be a little better, but... Nice. Slowed down just enough. I'm not going to be able to afford that in any sort of timely manner. We're just going to get the sundial and the toilet paper. And now I have more space here. Oh shit. Well, yeah. Well, that's good because I forgot about the earthworms. Where the goblins die, we get the... I am scaling, but I'm already down 8 HP, so... Blunderbuss gnome again. I'm gonna lock the barrels. You know what? We're gonna lock the blunderbuss and we're gonna buy the barrels. And buy the hammer. Many small goblins. Let's see. Also, where do I want my, The question is, like, where do you want the, fertilized soil as well? But it feels dangerous to just have it here. I will kill them in 1 hit. The question is, will I get enough hits? I'm trying to use those swamp tiles. Okay. I think that's best chance. There's a swamp there and there, so... What are you playing? Gnomes. I did enjoy the bar videos as well. What's the music? Company of Heroes. Which is how the gnomes think of themselves, including Snecks and Pickletum here. Okay. Garden salad. Deal more damage for different nearby crop or weed. I definitely need another gnome. I have enough. Wait, the big goblins. I hit for 3 damage. It's not enough. Build more homes. If I move the goat here, can I? I can't put the gnomes on. Oh yeah. Who's our new friend? Jimkin Thicket Thumb. Alright, let's get him, Jimmy. Is it relevant where this goes? No. Oh, I have the stun. Is it enough? Easy. Not even close. Perfectly calculated. Itches. Blunder, no. I keep putting it off. We can also buy the swamp tile one. That's pretty huge. So, these are flying. They won't run over anything, but they also will just fly by me. So... I have enough for 1 more home here. They will not be slowed by the swamp, I don't think. We're going to lock in that Wolf Clan relic. Different vibe. Okay, it's a one-shot. I'm actually trying to get them close enough so we can get the fertilized soil. It's strategical killing. Gnomes destroy nearby stones for +1 each. We're gonna get that Wolf Clan emblem. Ooh, a caravan. I'm already out of slots for that. I'm still gonna buy it. Oh wait, no, that's, yeah, it's a different thing. Gnomes get +1 damage per other unlocked gnome type. I only have 2 total, and that's quite a cost, so. These are Wolf Riders, which have 2 parts. Who has more age? So the question is, do we want to level this guy up? This guy's closer to leveling, but... Oh yeah, I can place on Swamp now. I gotta use that. It might be time to add another set of pumpkins. I guess technically I could get another goat as well. I don't know why I got a barrel and a goat. You know what? We're getting 2 goats. That's my macro play. Yeah. And I'm gonna add a set of pumpkins over here. It's still only day 7, so... And this should connect my fertile soil for more pumpkins. We've got 3 sets of witches. There's no stopping them, and they don't get slowed down, so we just maximize the placement. The flails do AoE damage, so... Crops and weeds do more when trampled. Makes ground fertile. Yams. Let's get a quick reroll. Knife gnome. More crit when no nearby gnomes. Foxglove. I'm gonna get the trample weed. Herbicide. Weeds can't grow on fertile. That'd be convenient. I don't think knife gnome is where it's at. I already have a melee gnome. We're gonna get a blunder. Alright, connect with the goats. My home! Well, they actually will just fly right over, so it's not a big deal. Bit annoying, though. So this has 6, 7. Okay. That is a lot of, hemp. +2 a day. Gnomes within 2 tiles. Wait, that's actually quite good. Shop has +1 item. Gonna need more relic slots. Flail gnomes stun enemies for twice as long. Oh, I want all of these. Well, we're gonna get at least 1 relic slot. No, so there's gnomes within 2 tiles, which is quite forgiving. Get some hemp. And then shop has +1 item. And then flail gnome stun. Crops and weeds penetrate armor. I don't have the relic slots. Let's see, let's put a goat here. Another one here. think here looks good. Well, you want to hit them before they get close. It's gonna go right through. My pumpkin patch. That's gonna cut things close. One flail gnome there. How many are coming from each one? 10. I will lose if I don't handle this right. Definitely. I don't want him going through my premium patch, but they're gonna like run right through it. I'm gonna lose so many pumpkins. Well, if I use 2 barrels. So these are more baby gerblins. So this is physically blocking a lot as well. Like, we still have the goats as well. Yeah, it's very important we... Aw, shit. It's bad. I need to stop worrying about losing my pumpkins and now start worrying about losing the game. Because that's more at risk here. Yeah, they just go through that way. I mean, we can have the goats, but I only have 1 to cover. So many barrels. Okay, we pushed them all the way. I got a bad feeling about this. Day 9 gets me again. We're gonna make sure we got the pumpkins. The goat was bait. Magic beans. I'm gonna get some garlic. Goblins take +1 extra. So wait. Nearby goblins that take. So, if I place near that, I'm gonna... Toxic waste, rare. Crops mutate and spread. Well, we gotta try the toxic waste, obviously. Very important. Can't do much more here. So trying to... Yeah. If they get by, they'll just kill my crops, though. We can't do that. I'm trying to spread the fertile soil by... We may lose one, but... He leveled up. Still wasn't good enough to stop the one, but... So this increases that. Makes ground into... Yeah. Cool. Place crops will randomly mutate. So wait, what are we dealing with here? Baby gerblins. This gives me the most space there. Gonna need another house. If I put it there, I can catch them in the swamp. Oh, that's what was blocking. Just save the money for now. Slam right into my house. Mutated. Pumpkin. Wait, is it gonna mutate next turn or? I guess. Piggy bank. Corn. +2 a day. +2, +1 a day when adjacent to other corn. The piggy bank pays off in 3 turns. I feel like just having the self-spreading pumpkins is the way, though. I'm not going to spend on any of this. I can't afford it. I'm too poor already. I keep letting the baby goblins through. Slowly but sure. Still 4 HP. Which is plenty. Deal +1 damage and no nearby gnomes. Yep. It'll be fine. We're gonna plant some more pumpkins. Tell me the stun's enough. Yeah. Much more suited to the single target. Stim pack. Spreads a crop weeder tree. No, growth hormone, sorry. Deal 1 damage when enemies pass in adjacent tiles. We just need more units. Doesn't really matter where they hit here. Slap. Yep, one would have gotten by. The pumpkins are spreading. We got +20 per turn. Escape. Wizard! +1 banish with each item purchased. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna get the hammer, which repairs. Banish. Spreads +1 or dies each day. Banish. The jack-o'-lantern. Pumpkins deal +2 and trampled. I'm probably gonna grab that. Less population, no. Gonna lock those. These are riders. This will push them into a swamp tile. We'll take a house. There. Okay. I like it. Clean them up. Good thing we got the hammer. Let's get... Pumpkins deal +2 when trampled, and... Gnomes have +15% crit when no other nearby gnomes. We're gonna banish... I don't know. I'm banishing the piggy bank. Uh-oh. I hope I have enough attack speed. Well, I can get one more flail. I can't afford the wizard. So this is 2 of them. Compared to just 1. But this one will get hit by the pumpkins. We just hope it's enough. I don't think they would have trampled them because they're flying units anyways. Restore 5 HP. Knife gnome. Do I want to banish any of these? No. Give me my HP back, and then I can banish, and then get the knife gnome. But I want a wizard. You're a wizard. No. Aw, shit. I spent all my money again. It's a disaster. Can wall that area. I'm just gonna get a knife gnome. Trag Crank, Silvertum, Nog Jones, Bling Feather. Now on the board. Honestly, oh what? There's another side. Shit. That will go through some pumpkins, but I think that's the spot. Also now. What do we have here? These are baby goblins. Which has been problematic this whole time. I could have them eat all my pumpkins. That does not spark joy either. So this is 2. Just gonna stab there. Yeah. That's the spot. Unfortunately, these swamp tiles. Problematic. Just one over there. Let's try. If I can push them up a little further, they'll be in the swamp the whole time, which should make it a lot easier. Yeah, that's good. That's better. This is not gonna work. I mean, if we push them all the way... No. There are no other swamp tiles to go through. They'll be slightly slowed down. Day 9 again. Will you be the death of me? We made it! It was a bit dicey. I'm buying caravan. Mystery box. I'm buying the mystery box. Not exactly ideal. +1 damage per nearby tree. That carried me last time. Maybe stop getting all this stuff and then not having. Oh, that's a beautiful spot. This guy has 5 damage. I want the nearby tree. 8 damage a hit. Alright, we got the knife gnome. I can use it to push them all into that same slot, but that'll be... I don't want them to be next to each other either. That's the downside. Well, let's see. Either another knife gnome. We're gonna need another house anyway, so we're gonna try to use the caravan here. It's gonna be very high damage, but I don't think the damage is really that relevant. Nope, you stand there. What do? You block. Good job. Oh, he is idle, but that's intentional. Yes. Is it more valuable to just have him standing there? These need 3 damage, though. 4 damage is a one-shot on the wolves. Alright, this is your purpose. I'm gonna plant some garlic. Oh, did it not kill the pumpkins? The pumpkin killed it. I didn't know the pumpkin was stronger. How convenient. You're a wizard! Wait. No, pretty much no matter what. Wizard time. Look at that. Look at that range. Dunworth Blingbeard has graced us with his presence. So these are going to be flying. Just need 3 damage to one shot. Ideally, we push them further into the swamp here. I'll go with it there. If I do this, will they... No, they're not going to get pushed all the way down. We can use the caravans. Ah, so more DPS time. Okay, just keep that there. Kind of like that. Yeah, that gives him even more for the wizard. This will keep him in the swamp longer. The only downside I'm seeing here constantly is a... So these... We're just gonna get another knife gnome. Should be able to stab through. Wait, they're both going that way, though. Oh, the wizard needs to help. Alright. I'm happy with it. Honestly, I wish there was a slower battle mode. You can speed it up, but you can't slow it down. It's a it just keeps mutating. I mean, that's the whole bit, right? But the wizard leveled up already. What do we got? Garlic effect is doubled. The lumberjack thingy. It's day 12, so I've already got a trampleweed. Gnomes. Ooh, Executioner's Hood. That seems very good. Gain cooldown reduction after killing an enemy. I think we're grabbing that. Yeah. It's 16 gold. We've got more riders. Alright, and may bring the caravan over as well. So it does like an AoE attack. The wizard. That should be enough to one-shot everything. Okay, I can funnel. Is that my greatest flail gnome? Yes. So you go here. Gonna put a knife gnome there to funnel. Trying to keep everybody at like a safe distance so they can maximize their damage. Oh yeah, it's looking real good. And then one more knife gnome just to funnel better. Like that a lot. Looks good. Nice. So, wait, is this the only attack angle? It's just, oh, the King's Guard. What do we get? Knife gnomes get +1 damage a day, but I get -1 health. Gnomes get +5% crit. I'm just gonna reroll once. We can now place gnomes on swamp. That's probably worth it. We're gonna banish the earthworms. And more damage while trampled. Honestly, we don't need the banishes anymore, so more damage while trampled. Penetrate armor. These are all combat focused. I'll take one more wizard, please. So the King's Guard has 13 HP. This wizard does 4 baseline. This one does 7. Well, they also have some armor. I'm just gonna try to maximize the DPS in here. This guy's gonna be doing 8 damage a hit. Wait, can I just straight up? Oh, he will die. There's nowhere else for them to go there. Is why. Move the caravan. So they'll all end up on this line. Honestly, probably, well... And then this wizard has the highest deeps. Is this serving any purpose in its stabbiness? The closer we can funnel here, the more effective the flails are. And they will stun as well. Hmm. 1.3. Oh, it has adjacent. We'll let the knife gnomes be adjacent there. Is the plan. Okay. Maybe overdid it, but gnomes have knife gnomes have 20% crit. Makes ground and ice goblins can't turn on ice. Okay, these are all flying. So clearly the wizard's at a premium here. There's nothing I can do to stop their movement. They only do 3 damage per hit though, so it doesn't matter where I place as long as I maximize the amount of hits. Gonna get another wizard. I mean, it matters, but this gives me a lot of uptime. So we've got those covered. Not as much as I'd like, but we're gonna have one right at the end. In fact, we're gonna have more right at the end. Yeah, at this point, well, I can't have them doing less than 3. We need just a one-shot. Anything that makes it through. You know, pretty light on coverage up there. And there's no way. We're gonna have the knife gnome. Should do enough damage to stab them to death. Just put it up there. And then a flail. Covered. Covered. One more caravan. One more knife gnome. I will see. Oh no. Well, honestly, just one? Okay. It could have been a lot worse, I guess. Archer. Barrels. Prayer beads. Reroll it. Landmines. More XP per mushroom. I think I'm buying landmines. Which is quite a development in gnomish technology. Alright, we're gonna cut that off. We can also... Alright, bring me my gnomes. Funneling. Eight damage there. Okay. I can't do anything about the flying goblins. Those ones are going to be doing plenty of damage either way. We need to push this wave up a little more. The easiest way is knife gnome. And then we can get a flail. Another wizard. We'll use the wizard to block the path and double up. Another flail. No, they'll just die if I... I need more stabs. Not too many more trees to work with. I mean, I guess I can push them into the pumpkins, which would actually be extra damage. And one more wizard. Because the old magic missile is quite effective. Let's see. Pretty good. Pretty good. And we're gonna put some landmines just at the door, just in case it all goes horribly wrong. The final boss. Kills a goblin, crops and weeds. Wow. Where's the king? We have a line of pumpkins, and we don't need gold after this, so we'll use them as best we can. Alright, let's line up the army. I think it's just giving me the same ones over and over when I do this. The caravans. So, King's Yard. I don't mind funneling him through here. I think we're gonna go with one more caravan and one more wizard. So we're gonna get a lot of extra damage here. Hopefully enough to clear these. Now, it's a balance of how much I think I need to get through here. We're gonna get a few stabby boys. I think that's a better placement. Yeah. This is our strongest wizard, which can handle the strongest potions. Or so I'm told. So this pathing needs something. I can funnel there. And alright, we got them all going that way. Another flail. So, dealt with 3 sets of Kingsguard. This is just the flying wizards. So, we'll commit 1 wizard to this area. So they have 4 HP, right? 3 HP? So it doesn't matter if I have bonus damage. All that matters is as much uptime as possible. And 1 knife. Yeah, they don't have any armor, so they get 1 shot by all that. And now the king. I may have to pull 1 from down there. This is not enough to deal with the king, I don't think. I'd like to funnel them into the trees here. So we're gonna start with that. May have to pull 1 of the caravans. Alright. I can build another one. We also have the pumpkins to support. They'll go right through me. I think a flail there is great. They have enough damage. What's this swamp tile? Is that better? That gives the mage a lot of extra uptime. This mage as well. No, wizard, not mage. We do not bestow upon them the rank of mage. Stockable slick hands. Jimbo goose touch. Streculus. Fairy belly. Snrub puff gold spark. Nog Jones bling feather. Binkwell pip fix. Ladot fiddle feather. Scretulus scrabble winkle. None of you! I bestow the rank of mage. Covered. Covered, covered, covered. This is a bit dicey, but we're gonna go with more landmines to top things off. Well. It's time. The Swamp King I guess you can pause. I wish I wish there was like a half speed. There's actually speed up. I guess maybe that's for endless mode. No, the Kingsguard, but that's why we... You know, we've done it. The swamp has been conquered. We've now unlocked the desert. How exciting. So the desert. I like how you could actually see the little... You could see it's telling me what type of terrain it is. Even in the little thumbnail. So the desert is like an oasis. How can we best take advantage? I need to beat several days on the desert to unlock some of these. Let's try the militia. What? Wheat, and then when you're adjacent to wheat. We got the hammer, the fruit basket, +2 at adjacent to trees. Spear gnomes get +1 damage per nearby spear. I feel like that's going to be very useful. We're going to lean on the spears. Wait, build cost 15, you get, but a lot of extra damage. So we need a home. Oh, the cactus does work as a attacking. Can I afford one more and a spear? Yes. I think this is the way. What the fuck was that? It exploded. Snackdactyl soil spring. Spawns regular goblins. Okay, you say so. We'll just go with this and see. I think I one-shot them. It's just a matter of attack speed. Why are some of them exploding? That's concerning. I think I have one more. Okay, stronger goblins, 2 HP. All right, one more wheat. Spear's nice. Beans would be helpful. Can I buy beans and still get a second spear? Yes. No, my wheat. We need to stop them from destroying my wheat. I mean, if I just kill them all, that should be fine. So just do that. If even one gets through. Many small gerblins. I can finally get my... Executioner's hood. There's so many good things. I'm buying the strategy manual. I'm locking these. This is gonna be the mini gerblins. I don't need more damage against them. I need to maximize the uptime. snuck by. Just max out the wheat. This way they'll get hit by cacti twice. What? I had it, but then I lost it. Deals +1 damage, spawns big goblins. These do 3 damage a hit. Unless I got a friend. But they will take cactus damage twice, so that should be enough. We're gonna get the windmill. And I'll buy the piggy bank. Windmill is 9. Oh no, exploding goblins. I'm still not sure how exactly that works. I'm scared though. Wait, how much HP does it have? 1? So can't we just... If we can get it to go by the cactus, then won't it die to the cactus? But I don't want it to explode in the cactus. I think this should be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Besides... How much space? I don't know if the windmill... The windmill looks like it's larger, but... Just explode, that's it. Oh, well, it's not a big deal. That windmill's a regular size. Okay, we got large goblins. Getting the executioner's hood. Spear gnomes get +1 range. I really gotta... Can I undo purchases? No. All purchases are final. Oh, you fool. Well, we're gonna get the XP. Really don't want him going through that. So, it's still just 1 damage, even with the larger ones. Each of these is spawning 3. Yeah, that spear strategy is not working out for me, is it? No, do not go through my crops. I don't think... Everything's terrible. Alright, I'll hope for the best. Some of them won't. The timing is so off too. Do I just lose? Genius. Yeah, it is, well, yeah. You know, could have been worse. What are these? Baby gerblins? Oh yeah, I had the spear range in the shop. I think we're gonna buy the knife gnome as well. Again, I did not plan my money out very well. Wait, how much HP do baby goblins have? 1. So if I force them by the cactus, they just die, right? Yeah. Anyways. Wind turbine. I mean, I'm just gonna take the max now. It's gonna be... This is 5. Yeah, they just died to attack the cactus. Now I need to... X-Gnome. Gain 1 heart with each item when purchased. Would be nice. Crystal Flute, less cooldown, but less HP. Sapper. Once again, 1 HP. So... That'll give me the extra bonus. One knife gnome. Just so I remember to build them. I'm getting the shopping basket. Beans. I'm confident we'll stab through. Yeah. Oh, it takes out the cactus. Okay, well. I see. So that's why that is less than ideal. Level 1 gnomes get more damage. Adjacent crops get +1 per day. Could use the dynamite to blow it up and then do that, but... Build on swamp, irrelevant. +1 per mushroom. One more spear. And then, in case... They're not going to get by, though. Oh, it kills the spear! I kind of was wondering, but... Yeah, the advantage before was I was out of that range. Oh, no. Snosworth! Tavern. Houses near taverns make... Wait. Of course, there's one of these. Sewer pipe. We're buying the tavern, and we're buying... If I use -1 pop, I already have -1. Slimton. We fought together, and we died together. These are just large gerblin. Now, did we need to? That is up for debate, but... It's where we are now. Now we can... There we are.
Houses are like a wheat farm. Well, now I have 14 pop, which should be fine. Oh shit. I underestimated the power of the armored Gerber. Plenty of HP. Wolf Mantle is not it here. We need combat power. Pumpkins. Crops and weeds deal +1 when trampled. Well, if we buy... These are... Buy this and then buy this. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Mech Goblin? Okay. Okay, a lot of stabbing. Get to stabbing. More. Oh wait, there's multiple. We have 1 HP. Well, we have that slight healing, but oh, there's a lot more now. We're gonna put the weeds out here as the first thing. What do we got? Rusty Shiv. Gain 1 health. Honestly, I need to just be purchasing items to get my health back. We can banish the piggy bank in favor of the Rusty Shiv. Rice. No, I don't want to waste my +1 damage per nearby tree. Is a cactus a tree? I don't think so. Flail gnome. Decent stabbing range. Bring another knife. Get some more spears. Got quite an army. I just need to worry about this line. That's all that matters. The rest is irrelevant. The knives can be used to funnel them. That's 3 hits at weird times, yes, but... Yeah, okay. And then the push at the door, just if it gets down to 1 HP, oh my.
The mecha goblins. Oh shit. Well, we can keep them at spear's length. Let's see. Oh, I can... No, we're just gonna go for it. We restore 5 HP. Goblin destroys things, auto-refund them. Crops and weeds penetrate armor. Honestly... Just hold it. As long as I keep the spears at range, that should be fine. And I can use the the pathing as well. Spear's quite well suited to this. Knives, not so much. I assume they will blow up in it. Do not hit my homes. I think I'll be okay there, but... Honestly, just... No, no, don't fuck it up now. These guys just sit off to the side. Oh yeah, there are some to the south. Oh. These are all just one, right? Yeah. I think we're just gonna go with the weeds here. It seemed like they had a splash damage, so we'll see though. I still have enough time for... Alright. Explosions! Oh shit, the weeds spread, I forgot. It's kind of convenient. There's the king. There's all the sappers are coming from this side. So... one spear should be enough. Well, let's see what we got here. Gnomes get plus 20% crit chance. Seems good to me. Oh yeah, we can just banish that. Got HP from it as well. The king has 50% armor. We have the barrels. Oh, we can just as easily use the spears here. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this. A little problematic. Okay, let's see. One spear, and then there's the mechs here. Well. It's as if they get by. And there is another army coming from the north. Another spear. One more spear. I got the, yeah, +2 weed damage. I don't think this mech is gonna have enough damage on it. Can I? Will the king? These spears doing 4, 5, 7 damage. I have 11 HP, so these things have so much. Oh, it's not better. I think that's better there. Well, I have no idea. We're gonna find out. The Mech King. Oh, that's a lot making it through. Not even close. Sad. They died from the bombs, yeah. Saw that one coming. Alright. Time for some Heroes of the Storm. All random, all mid. This is a live game getting updates from Blizzard. Alright. Which is kind of hilarious, but they actually did a balance patch, which is kind of wild. Not sure how that's gonna affect my complaining and all random, all mid, but we're gonna find out. Which is the only real game mode, as you know. Still upset about the lack of loadouts for the ARAM stuff. Such a missed opportunity, especially for the announcers, really. Estimated wait 19 seconds. Elapsed time more than 19 seconds. Would you like to heal? Or would you like to heal? I guess I'll heal. I'm not playing the melee healers. We'll double up on the Alexstrasza. No tank. Double healer. All right. Off we go. We're gonna do the regen globe one, of course. They have 2 thralls. Thrall is OP. They almost got the full orc team.
Life itself is with you.
Then Cassia came and ruined it.
As you wish, mortal.
Oh, hello there. All right, well, yep, that went about as well as expected. He just went for it. The orcs just beat him up. The double heals. You need to survive long enough for us to double heal you though, bro. That is the major concern here. Yeah, turn things down. We get them a moment. Anyone? There we go. Did he also go regens? No, he didn't. He went Dragon Queen thing. Healing! Oh, shit. We can only heal so much, bro. So, eventually, Tychus potentially is the thing. Alright, Tychus maybe can scale, but I'm not in love with where we are right now. Brawl is just amazing all around. Doesn't need to scale at all. Just is incredible. Just straight up. Got Dragon Queen.
That tickles.
Well, we got something. He didn't want heals, so. Wow, that is unfortunate. Finish the Flame Queen. Nice. Huge. Yeah. Globe healing. You don't always need a tank. But, I mean, Tychus is really good and also can easily feed. Where are you going? Please don't. Stop doing that. Get out of my personal space. Especially against Garrosh, like, since Garrosh gets that huge armor, but Tychus just does % damage, so... he doesn't care. Just cuts right through it. Though he didn't actually go for... well, he didn't go for the minigun stacking, but he went for... honestly, probably the attack speed one is better. With that. Don't just keep jacking the reject globes. I'm gotta get globulating. Bit risky move there, but here I go, globing again. Looks like we're gonna get 10 first. Yeah. Cleansing Flame as an escape. Noise. Ooh, huge force field. Earthquake, bouncy ball. No, Tychus, no! We'll make them pay. Ah, that was optimistic. Wait, you got the throw over, so. Burn him. Nice.
We are unstoppable.
Your aid is most appreciated.
Armor wall disabled. Does that include root? Yeah. Yeah. I keep getting rooted, so feels like the way. Oh, huge poison nova. He baited him. Crushing it. Zerg Protoss OP in every StarCraft related game. A circle of life. Now gives regen globes when I pop the circle on top of the hill. Dragon Queen! Get off my lawn! Ooh, that was rude. Stop it. No touching. Oh. Taunt me? I am the Dragon Queen. With all due respect, bitch. Could you not? Alex, team effort here. Oh, huge root. Come back, come back. I can't heal you here. Ooh. Oh, now I need to heal me. Give me the, yes. Huge. Cleansing flame. Catch. Boom. I don't know what happened over there, though. He went for the buffet table build. Oh, huge black hole. Dragon Queen. Maybe a bit premature. They tried. Did he take duration on Dragon Queen? He did. Uh-oh. This is problematic. Let's hope we got enough damage. If that my life was worth it. I think so. Chop, chop, chop. That's 3. That's 4. I'll take it. Wait, can we get all 5? All the way home. I'll take that trade. I'd say I'm worth about 5 to 6 enemy players. So, give or take. Just rounding down. They got me though. First death. What a shame. What did it cost them? Everything. No. Huge force field again.
I bring life and truth.
Oh, that's what it meant by activate Dragon Queen? I'm not gonna complain. He went for the nuke Thor. I didn't realize that it literally just was another Dragon Queen. No, I think him going flame and me going Circle of Life was clearly the play. As fun as the double flame would be, because now we had like healer and he was just DPS. Yeah.
MVP.
Protoss OP.
Epic.
I mean, we both did plenty of healing. It's just the regen gloves as well. I don't know if I get credit for that healing. Tassadar is just so much damage. So much splash damage on the Protoss. They're so OP. The Overwatch map. All the Overwatch heroes and the map, terrible. I don't really like any of them. I don't know. Would you like to heal or would you like to... Congratulations, you get to heal. I really like the grenade DPS build, but... Show me where it hurts. I wouldn't really want to play Arthas or Genji anyway, but... those aren't great other options. State the nature of your medical emergency. Oh yeah, that's, yep. Beautiful. Let's see what they have before I decide whether to go,
Combat preparations. So, you're prepared to help this round?
Yeah. Oh, I'll keep you alive. Don't you worry.
There's gonna be a lot of chip damage. Yeah.
Big battle begins in
We're just gonna go full
10
support.
seconds.
I think we win if
5,
we can actually do
4,
deeps. So,
3, 2, 1. Commence
like,
combat
if I can support them and they're not melting to the huge amount of... They don't have a ton of CC, but they have a lot of... Actually, they do. They have a lot of CC, and now that I look at it. You know what? I need to just keep everyone alive. It's my job. Well, I can't do much about that one.
Good healing, good time.
Where are you going? Zul'jin? He's on the treadmill of noob destruction. Which, as soon as players just panic, they get on the treadmill, they panic, they try to go the wrong way, and then they feed. That is the, that's why I hate this map so much. At least he came in there.
Flatline confirmed. I'll take care of it.
Sweet Jesus. But the enemy team somehow knows exactly how to use it. Johanna is the best tank in the game by far, especially in ARAM. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the passives. Oh my god. Ow. I have no energy. I can't deal with this. Sweet, sweet mother of mercy. Should have just gone for the grenades, then maybe I would have a chance. We did something. I've got a pretty hard limit on how much I can heal is the problem. Fucking hell.
Nice heal, baby.
Time to operate.
What a mess this is. I mean, Zul'jin can carry everything on his own. If he's mildly competent.
Ah, much better.
What are you doing? Are we gonna fall for the exact same thing for the, like, 4th time in a row? Sir? Literally the slide around Nazebo? Oh no, the Ring of Ice. Johanna.
Within hatred's eye, all burn.
The fucking treadmill of noob destruction. Only my team doesn't know how to play it. Alright? The other team always knows. Obviously, the stim drone's going on Zul'jin. I guess that counts. Did he go guillotine? Yeah. For better or worse.
Sterilizing now.
He doesn't necessarily want to be healed. He does more damage the lower his health, but obviously he doesn't want to die, so... And he didn't go dingo, so... We'll see. Sweet Jesus.
I don't think we have enough body bags.
Just chop him.
I could get used to this.
Almost got her.
Thanks for the relief, healer.
Displacement grenade reduces damage dealt. How about that? If he comes back around, he gets a heal.
Consider your face.
Alright. So Zul'jin's starting to scale. Everyone else is growing something resembling a brain.
Thanks for the release.
Oh, that is a bold move.
Refreshing.
Come on, we've got life to save. Thanks. Have you around.
Priority is DJ. Whoop. He needs to live. He doesn't have huge. Did he just double with the guillotine? Damn. What an efficient executioner. I whiff that.
I'm glad to have you in the field.
Second charge in grease range, yeah. That's the one.
Always love working with another professional.
Double kill.
Just chunk the whoop.
Thanks. Have you around. Time of death. Now.
Untouchable. Quite the demonstration.
I've got this one. Thanks. Good to have you around.
Another step to victory. Excellent.
Right away.
He's just absolutely chunking. Look at that dodge. He just nailed it. He didn't get stuck. Actually do the Ring of Frost as a ring. I rack up a kill for flavor. Damn. A Zul'jin who has a brain? I didn't even think that was possible. Like, I really thought they were all just donkeys. Like, you just become a donkey. Literally a troll. So, like... Stim drone.
Not a problem. Here you go, soldier.
Huge. For them. But he may just be able to chunk. Well, that's a turnaround. They're gonna get 20 off that. What actually happened though? Nazebo just straight up killed me. Well, I was at 25. A lot of things went sideways. Everyone's back up. Wait, no. I lied. I forgot there were creep camps here. They're not really creep camps. You get like a turret. No, fuck. Way too much damage. Uh-oh, Zul'jin's dead. This is problematic. What a throw. Orphea might be able to buy a little time. If we lose, well, she dies at the wrong... Well, I'm not relying on her. I think we can turn it around, but we're gonna need to crush.
Alright, let's get back into the field. Sounds serious.
Our core is under attack.
Zul'jin's back. We need him now.
I'm impressed.
55% on the core, which is the danger zone.
Nice heal, baby.
Pop back Jaina. Whoop. With that.
Most appreciated.
We can't sneak by. They do have the big creeps now. Did we kill the fort? We technically didn't. Which is problematic. No, I wasted the stim and he just died. Oh no, that's very bad. There's no way. I need healing.
You've been struck down.
Well, there's the donkey Zul'jin we were looking for. We knew he'd show up eventually.
They're attacking the core. Stop them.
I mean, it's rough. A very momentum-based hero. I blame the treadmill.
We will rise from the ashes. MVP.
I want to play one where I'm not locked into healer. Alright, that's the plan. Please let me play Falstad. Falstad, not great, not terrible. There's... Okay, he'll play... We got a good comp there. You got a lot of squishy bird people. Falstad, it's hammer time. Okay. Just go out on a good one.
Prepare yourselves for battle, heroes.
Let's see. Yeah, I think the hammering damage is going to be it.
You don't mind when I leave you behind.
Start Exploderidium. Just gotta stay out of range of both Tassadar and Vala. Both of whom will shred me in various ways.
Seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. We cannot tarry.
Whatever it takes.
You go multi-shot? Yeah. Target Vala if she's in range.
Nothing to it.
Ooh. That's a bold move, but they might not notice. They killed it real fast. It was nicely done. It's usually a massive risk to go for creep camps, but
Choose a talent.
yeah, barrel roll, range, and shield. Oh, huge double kill! What a play! That was maybe a bit far. I rolled right through. Vala is suicidal, thankfully. What did Chromie go for? The E build. Ooh.
The angels smile on you.
I don't have the hammering explosion yet. Okay. And Protoss.
What do you think? He likes it.
Hammering explosion damage. That was close. And very mean, by the way. Oh, they both got away. I'm struggling to actually land any damage because Chromie is crushing it too hard.
Your spirit is strong, Loyal.
Well done, loyal servant.
Killing spree.
Chromie is just dunking on them.
Such
From downtown. Physically blocking.
slain.
Fitting.
And we got the creep camp because that's usually what happens when you go for it. We'll get the gust. Team effort. I can push them up against their tower, so I don't have to necessarily commit with the flight. Got him.
That was good.
Didn't even have to commit.
Yes, do your mistress's bidding. Destroy this wretched fort.
Unfortunately, when you're crushing this hard, the game doesn't last that long. The biggest struggle.
Well done.
Completely whiffed. Have no mana. Can't even do the barrel roll. Tailwind recharges abilities faster. Let's see if we get there. I'm actually an auto attack heal, not a hero, not a mage, but they went Archon. In this mode is not that great compared to the other options. Or compared to the black hole ability.
Now that's a healer I can get behind.
Oh, they fall for the same move again.
I'll hammer this out. No problem.
Where are they? Got him. Another one. Oh my. Lily's just giving up. Kill steal. Unfortunately, just crushing it. It's gonna be less than 10-minute game. They're just sitting in the spawn now. Two deaths, both in double rock, getting starting the fight, which is, you know, what he's supposed to do. GG.
Victory.
Crushing victory.
MVP.
Well played. All right, that's more like it. Last one, better one to go out on, as opposed to the healing struggle. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I might have to go outside, which is the worst, believe it or not. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. If you're somewhere you can like and subscribe,
be awesome if you could do so. And if you're not, it'd be awesome if you can find someone over on the YouTubes. Otherwise, good luck, have fun. I'll see you next time. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Thank you for watching. Stay chill.